Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, thanks, guys.
The man of the moment. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? It's coming up live. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. They did really well in their first game. And today, with home advantage, I'm expecting another good performance. This should be a great game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, a really good run. Genuine chance. A gift for any goalkeeper. And quick thinking defensively. Vrigan. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's certainly the man to watch. In the last game.
Opportunity here. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Theo Hernandez is with Vinicius Junior. Openda. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Really clever pressing. This looks more than decent. It's got to be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
1-0 then. Berisha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Peter. Frigan. Oh, good vision. And pushed away to safety. So a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous block. In a decent position now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Colombo. And tidy defensive play. Vinicius Junior. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's made headway. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Berisha. Frigan. And Berisha on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. And in with a real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Keen to take it short here. And Rangers with the ball again. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. McPherson. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Barron. 30 minutes to go then. Walters. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and 2 very good teams.
McPherson. Colombo. And Berisha on the ball. They've regained possession. Oh, good-looking run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Walters. Peter. And Berisha on the ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Could be dangerous. And the alarm bells are ringing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Can someone get on the end of this? And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And support available. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Baron. Mattia Frigan. And he's broken free. And pushed away to safety. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be a chance to break here. Can they keep it going? Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ikomalo, chances on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make the knockout stages.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks very much.
One man, the focus of attention. What a fabulous start to the season for him. Does he have more goals in his future? Stay with us. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play with a front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And they kick off here. So a throw in here. Zapata. Melamed. A danger here as he runs at them. A bit of running room now on the wing.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Sørensen. It's with Zapata.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
Nico Melamed. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely parried away. Musiala. Can he take the chance? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
High pressing and good high pressing. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rivas. Nico Melamed. Space afforded him. Plenty of support here. And a chance to level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Played over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Nico Melamed. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, it might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. It's a neat move. Oh, right in the nick of time. And he's broken free. Still a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? The supporters want to see him have a go. A lot of live football to come right here on EATV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
That looks a really
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. That's a good-looking pass. Top-class defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. An exciting La-Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Almeria, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to
they could be in here, Stuart. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Now, options are plenty. He's in behind. Not out of the woods yet. This looks promising. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Far from textbook defending. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. And space for him to cut in. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
A chance to extend their lead. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Short corner favoured. The inside route looks promising. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. It might be on for them. Can he finish this? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Zapata with it. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Going short. Cuts it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, behind for another corner. Corner kick played in. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And nicely parried away. Plenty of support here. And caught by the keeper. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Rivas. Really good wide play. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch, and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
And the game begins. Really clever pressing. Eder Militao. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he find the right pass? Very effective pass. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he could be in proper trouble here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Musiala. Could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Danger averted for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be...
Chance to finish! Oh, the keeper dealt with it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Musiala. Y cómo lo hizo Penda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Atletico being afforded too much room. And now having a go. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Jude Bellingham. It's looking promising. It might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Hoffman. Hugo Ekitike. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And the substitution will occur now. Nicely timed tackle. Makes his way in field. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Couturier. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. We usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can win a game on his own, but he's being kept quiet here.
Well, I've been disappointed with him so far. He just hasn't worked hard enough to receive the ball, and as a result, he's hardly had a shot on target.
The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Couturier. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, that's splendid play. A real opening now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And support available. Opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Atletico, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And Bellingham. A bit sloppy in possession. Hugo Ekitike. Good technique displayed. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, here's a match coming up on EATV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Opportunity here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Atletico regaining possession here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. And what a magical save it was! It is an Atletico substitution. And a short corner, let's see. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Five minutes to go. The fans want to see a shot. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And striking the post. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting to take questions now. Okay, guys, we are...
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. The match is live on EATV. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier, and it just hasn't relented. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the match begins. Mainers. Now they've lost it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. And he's through here. Ball is loose. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And news coming through of a goal that's gone in the PSG match. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've scored the opener here with 17 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date.
Juve throw-in forthcoming. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cross could be useful. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Just hearing something has happened at the Parc des Princes. Let's find out what by joining Alex.
It's a goal for PSG.
He's got to score! Crucial piece of defending. Now maybe the really short route to go. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To confirm, Paris Saint-Germain have scored in that match, and it's now even. Oh, surely! Well, it might still work out for them. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal. No problems for the keeper. He's given us away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? No-nonsense clearance. Vinicius. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And time for the change now. Buongiorno. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they forge ahead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Not to be too blunt about it, Stuart, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, he's had no real impact on the game so far. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he has to work hard to make things happen. He's been really disappointing.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just hearing, ball in the net at Stamford Bridge. Over to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. The goalkeeper...
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Threat over for now, it seems. Space galore for Juventus. Mainers. A glorious chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. Just to clarify, Chelsea did find the net in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. A good hit, close shave. A lot of live football to come right here on EATV, and I very much hope you can join us for this game.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And possession lost, intercepted. Alessandro Buongiorno. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He must finish! Can they stop it going in? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Paris Saint-Germain game. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're now behind by 1 with 72 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Could be troublesome. It's got to be. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Oh, this looks useful. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could be the equaliser. And the post denied him. Cleared away. Oh, the threat is there. Bellingham! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable and he inspires those around him.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks, that's all.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the match begins. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
To jump in front, a goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning.
Here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Battaglia. And back with Ryu. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. And a throw in for Celta. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent back heel this is to set up the goal. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And it's with Ryu. Battaglia. And teammates around him. chance to level it. And a fine stop. And that'll be a Celta ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Camara. Vinicius. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And back with Ryu. Kubo. And very deftly cut out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lindqvist. Well, can they open up the defence here? Can he get one back? And a decent save, full credit. Really clever pressing. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Really well played pass. And he takes it away. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Ikoma Luis Openda. Very quick thinking there. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Federico Valverde. Intercepted effortlessly. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Over it comes. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. But he's gone short with it. Takes the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. He's got space, and he might be through here. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Battaglia. Rodriguez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it away? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Shot attempted, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Magnificent defending. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Vinicius Junior. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ryu. Miguel Rodriguez. Firing it towards goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested
Oh,
to
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Favouring the short one. Shaping to shoot. Real defensive resilience. We're racing away here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Kubo. An attack full of promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Damos por concluida la
The cameras are fixed to one man in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. And hello from the Spanish capital. This is the scene here at the Municipal de Butarque. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the match begins. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Happy to shoot. Jude Bellingham. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And Bellingham. Can he do it? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Untidy in possession. And he has options available. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nelson. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Determined defending. And intercepts again. And he's in. And a goal to square the game. Head to the seat stuff.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, do they mean business on this occasion? A glorious chance. And that's a very good parry. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And they will make the change now. But he's gone short with it. This looks promising. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he convert? Wonderful block. And blocked again. They're going for the short one. Oh, great defending. Bush. Well, the complete first half story has been written. We're at the half-time interval now, here at the Municipal de Butarque. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this could really help the cause. He does have pressure to deal with. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Camara. Openda. Vinicius. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. More action from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Leganés, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Nelson. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Openda. Zalewski. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A lot of live football to come right here on EATV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. That was going in. Now, options are plenty. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And time for the change now. Zalewski. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And forward they go, chasing the game. Now, who can he pick out? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Zalewski. Bush. An effective challenge. Zalewski. Well, good run and good ball control. This could finish it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vinicius Junior. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Yes, Derek, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for the fans to demand more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Mesdames et messieurs, le ballon d'or!
Thanks, guys. We can get going now, yeah? Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I think this should be a good game tonight, Derek. We've got some excellent players on show here. Let's just hope they perform to their best.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
And so the match is underway. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Kusunu. Rodrigo. Now someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Torino. It's now 1-0 with 9 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, he's playing with great confidence. He's in great form as well. And every time he gets the ball, he looks as though he's going to be a threat. Whether he's taking on defenders, when he's running beyond them with the ball, or whether he's getting shots away early, he's in tremendous form.
Camara. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Bellingham. Couldn't keep it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Murillo. Haaland. And now Rodrigo. Significant acreage for City to run into. Trying his luck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away. Being pressed here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Will it be? And a decent save. Full credit. Untidy in possession. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Throw into Manchester City. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. And keeping it out. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, no end product. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, could be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And a scoring update for you in the Lyon game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 42 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Haaland, chance for the leveller. And nicely parried away. Eder Militao. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Haaland. Haaland. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Vinicius Junior. Now far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EATV. I think you might enjoy this game.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Jude Bellingham. And City have possession once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a useful cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. City move it forward with purpose. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. And he might be through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Murillo. Rodrigo.
Abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Doyle. On to Haaland. Wasteful from City. Exploiting the wide area. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, being pressed here. Odilon Kusunu. And now with Kulusevski. Now, something has happened in the Monaco game. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was...
Haaland! A strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. Alvarez. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To confirm, Monaco did score in that match, but they still have digging to do, trailing 2-1. Nice looking pass. But it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Promising sequence. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then Haaland...
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. That's it. Thanks very much.
cameras trained on one man. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. Stay with us. We're live next. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. I noticed you didn't give a penny for the guy. Let's hope the players are a bit more generous with their entertainment out on the pitch.
Never accuse me of being frugal, Stuart. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, as you can see, they're going to play with the front two. And if you do that, it's vital that they work as a pair. They need to play close to each other and combine as much as possible.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the contest begins. Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a good ball. No-nonsense clearance. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. On the ball, Navarrete. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And back with Harris. He got a good palm on it. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of options. And Bellingham might be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And back with Harris. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he's given us away. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Harris. Great defending. Going well. And Bellingham. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. He's protecting it effectively. Harris with it. Body in the way. Openda. Could be a chance to break here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they get in behind them? That is that for the first half here. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mario. And they have possession again. Vinicius. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that's a very good parry.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And a fine cross. Clears it away. And support available. Well, fantastic reflex action. And time for the change now. Played over. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. More action from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Mallorca, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
A big moment here, Derek.
Well, still could be dangerous. He fancies it. Superb stop. And a double substitution it's going to be. Corner kick played in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Takahashi. Plenty of support here. And a decent save. Full credit. And short it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he finish this? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Takahashi. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And Bellingham, able to get his body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. Can he finish here? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal. Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. But you have to question the defending here. They don't attack the ball when it comes in. They don't react quickly enough to close the scorer down. It's really poor defending.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
We simply have to focus on this man. A sensational performance last time. Will it be more of the same? Stay with us on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch, and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, great defending. Midge. And Valencia using width to good effect. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Is it going to be? Vigorous defending. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
And Valencia have possession once more. He's taken on his opponent here. He takes aim. Magnificent defending. Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Valencia following that concession? There needs to be. And teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Palmed away by the keeper. And he read it well defensively.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Theo Hernandez. Unable to keep the ball. Nuno Mendes. Promising move from Valencia. Can he take the chance? Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's won the ball. And he has options available. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. It's not a bad ball. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So, a level contest, 1-1. Theo Hernandez. Read it well. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. An attack full of promise. Well, the supporters think it's on. Must take the lead here. Oh, a superb save. Playing it in and clearing his lines. And there it is, the sound of the half-time whistle. We're at the midway point here at the Mestalla. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Well, I've been disappointed with him so far. He just hasn't worked hard enough to receive the ball. And as a result, he's hardly had a shot on target.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Machado. Baena. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's take another look. And it doesn't come much closer than this, does it? He just squeezed it in off that post. Very good finish.
We're back underway at 2-1. Tough contest here. Theo Hernandez. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Now just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EATV. This game on the calendar, it's Valencia taking on Liverpool.
That looks a really entertaining game.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this. Can they stop it going in? It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. Still a chance. A fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EATV. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
Can he take advantage?
Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Baena. And he has options available.
That's big! Ball is loose. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment.
Well, a textbook interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really vital interception here.
Bellingham.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Able to close down the shot.
Not the pass he had in mind. And space to cross it. Just the challenge that was required. Minch. Baena.
Could be threatening. A glorious chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Delivering it. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, no doubt in my mind, he was the best player on the pitch. And the main reason they won this game, he was brilliant.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, we're out of time. Thank you very much for attending.
We simply have to focus on this man. Facing his former club, he'll want to make a point. Live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a playoff spot here today. I've got to say, the atmosphere is really building up now.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And so the match is underway. Dangerous looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Chase. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Well, no card from the referee, Stuart.
Well, I think it's good refereeing. He's just letting everybody know who's in charge here.
Chen. At times they make passing look easy. Has eyes for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And does well to keep it in play. Can they jump in front? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway.
Working so hard to win back possession. He might be through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So 2-0 now. Gabby. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Kaiser. Gabby. Well, a goal to update you on in the Monaco match. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Chen. And now Garcia. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To confirm, Monaco did score in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently, and easily intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Humphreys. Gabby. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. And offside it is. Federico Valverde. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chase. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Ibrahima Konate. Theo Hernandez now. He's in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Chen. Garcia with it. Garcia. Will it happen for them? Firing it towards goal. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. And a strong tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Must be. What a block. Sørensen. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 65 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Vinicius, and he's in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Chen. Gabi. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Plenty of live football coming your way right here.
Derek, big moment this.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, a goal update for you from the Manchester City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back with 86 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Can he finish this? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And back with Campos. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
The cameras are fixed to one man in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, if they're going to play with a front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And now they get the ball rolling. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Wonderful chance. And saved by the keeper. They take it short. Makes the move to the inside. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Moya. Köhler. Now, let's see what they can do here. Try to open them up. Still alive. And the move breaks down. Openda. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Curler. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Gonzalo Inacio. Teammates available. And back with Campos. Well, the attack looks promising. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Backer. Theo Hernandez now. No space for them here. Vinicius Junior. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Did really well to get through. Fruitful looking attack. Could be. And turned onto the woodwork. Openda. Backer. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Able to get his body in the way. Great block again. Openda is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, it's mischievous. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gonzalo Inacio. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Oh, great block. Vinicius. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mohamed. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. Short corner it is. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. Valverde. Could be! And how about that for a save? So making the substitution now. Going short. And he takes it on. Determined defending. And pulled back. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away. And that's a very good parry.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Mohamed. And he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A corner will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no danger now. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Can he take the chance? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Moya. Mohamed. He takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Draogo. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances, we saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto termina la rueda de prensa.
The cameras are fixed to one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
And the game begins. Müller. And in the right position to read it. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And Müller with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Openda. Makes the move to the inside. But quick thinking defensively. Isahaku. A bit of running room now on the wing. Big chance to get them on terms. He cuts it back. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Oh, surely. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Now sending it in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And providing width. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. A super tackle and they've won possession. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Teammates available. Takes aim, and just narrowly wide in the end. Now the attack fizzled out. He's got space. A chance to whip it in. Can he make it count? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again at 2-2. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kowalczyk. On to Fatawu. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely cut out. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, as we highlight him, you've got to say he's been well below his usual high standards. Normally so composed in the middle of the park, Stuart.
Yeah, so much usually goes through him, but not today. He just hasn't been able to get hold of that midfield area. And as a result, the team are struggling here.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Anderson has it. And teammates around him. It's looking promising. Wonderful chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he clears the danger. Incapié. Well, I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on EATV. It's Villarreal taking on Liverpool.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. Still looking for space. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Theo Hernandez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Sound piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Very effective pass. Can he give them the lead? is in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they square the game? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. And did just enough defensively. And Anderson has it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Opportunity here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And they're making a change. Over it comes. Strong hand on that one. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Just 10 minutes to go. Müller. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Vinicius Junior, and quick thinking defensively. Fatawu Isahaku. Options in the middle. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Palmed away by the keeper. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, it was a decent performance. He scored a very good goal and had some good moments in the game. I think he'd be fairly happy with how he played today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Thank you all for waiting. We'll be taking questions now. All right, guys, we're out of time.